Hello everyone. In this lesson, we will learn how to create a new project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud and how to create a new sequence for a new project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and I will introduce to you the workspace of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to create a new project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. When you will run Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud software on your computer, then this dialog box will appear to you, and you must remember this, that every video for editing you have to create a project for editing any kind of video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So I'm selecting this new project option from here to create our first project. I'm selecting this new project options, and then a dialog box will appear to you. Here is the name field. That means you have to put a name for your project. I'm writing project 1. So project 1, this is our project name, and then you will get location. Location means where this project will be saved on your computer. You can change the locations folder, or you can put the default root of this saving folder. By default, it's in my document folder in my local computer, and if you want to change this saving folder, then you can use this browse option and you can select your path for where this project will be saved, and then you will get the general option. In general, you will get some option for video rendering and playback. You will get some video display format. You will get some audio display format options, capture format options in here. So let's take a look what's more options available for video display format. I'm selecting from here, and you can take a look. Here is more options in here, like feet frame 16 mm, feet frames 35 mm, and frames, but I'm keeping time code. It's good. I'm selecting time code, and then you will get audio display format in here. You will get some audio samples or milliseconds from here. I'm selecting here, and you can take a look. Audio samples and milliseconds options are available in here, but audio samples is good. And then the capture format in here. You will get DV and HDV option from here. You may know what is HDV. I'm selecting this DV option from here, and here is HDV and DV options available in here. I'm selecting DV, and then I'm selecting OK. Here we go. This is the interface of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So we just created a project, and right now we will learn how to create a sequence. We just created a project, but to edit any video you must have to create a sequence. So let's take a look how to create a sequence. To create a sequence, you have to select this file menu option. I'm selecting in here, and then you will get the new options in here, and after new option you will get the sequence options in here. Or you can use Ctrl and N button from your keyboard. So I'm selecting this sequence options from here, Here we go. And another dialog box will appear to you. This is the sequence dialog box. So let's take a look what functions are available in this sequence dialog box. You must have to write a name for this sequence. I'm writing a sequence name, that is sequence for project 1. Sequence for project 1. This is our sequence name. And then you will get some presets for creating sequence. Preset means some video frame size, audio frame size, pixel aspect ratio, and others is provided by Adobe Premiere Pro. So you don't need to create manually, and you will get some presets, different type of templates for your desired sequence. Suppose you want to edit a video from your DSLR camera, then you will get some preset sequence template in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to select a preset sequence for DSLR camera. I'm selecting this digital SLR option from here. I'm selecting here, and then you will get more options in here. And there is 1080 pixel, 480 pixel, and 720 pixels are available in here. So I'm selecting this 1080 pixel options from here, and then you will get some preset sequence template. That means I'm selecting a sequence template that is 1080 pixel with 24 frames per second. I'm selecting in here, and then you will get the information for this template, that the frame size, the frame rates, pixel aspect ratio, audio settings, all the information you will get in here. And if you want to edit your video with 720 pixel, then you will have some preset sequence template from here. I'm selecting this 720 pixel. You will get some more preset sequence in here. If you want to edit any video with 720 pixel with 50 frames per second, you will get some options in here. I'm selecting these options, and you can take a look the information, the frame size, frame rate, pixel aspect ratio, fields, audio settings, all the informations are appearing in here. If you want to create, or if you want to edit any 4K video, then you will get some 4K preset sequence template in here. To edit or create a sequence for 4K video, you have to select this red art 3D options from here. I'm selecting this red art 3D options from here, and then you will get some different type of preset sequence template in here. I'm selecting this 4K options, and you will get many more preset sequence template from here. If you want to edit any 4K video with 25 frames per second, you will get these preset templates from here. I'm selecting this, and you can take a look the frame size, frame rate, pixel aspect ratio, fields, audio settings, and all others information you will get from here. And if you want to edit any video from your mobile device, then you will get some preset sequence template from here. I'm selecting this mobile and devices options from here, and you will get some preset sequence template in here. I'm selecting a sequence template in here, and you can see the information of this preset Sequence template is like the frame size, it's a little smaller than 4K or DSLR. Then frame size is 15 frames per second. There is pixel aspect ratio, fields, and audio samples. All the information you will get in here. If you want to add any custom sequence, then you have to select the setting option, and then you will get the editing mode. You will get some custom options in here, and you will get some more custom options from here, and you can put the frame size as you want. You can put the frame size in here. You can select the pixel aspect ratio from here. You can select the fields from here, display format, audio settings, the samples rate from here, and all the others function you will get in here. The video preview mode you will get in here. It is in AVI or any kind of others format. The codec option you will get in here. So this is the field for custom creation of a sequence. So I am moving on digital SLR option. I want to take a preset templates for DSLR camera, and I'm selecting this 1080 pixels 24 frames per second. This preset sequence template I want to use in our project. So I'm selecting this preset sequence template and I'm selecting OK options. Here we go. This is our sequence preview of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So now you can take a look. The timeline is in here. This is our sequence box in here. You can get the media library, libraries, info, and then you will get the effects and history from here. And you can take a look the sequence which is created and which we just create in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. You can take a look from here, and this is the timeline. So we already created our project, and this is our sequence for our project 1. You can take a look. That project name is project 1, and this is just sequence. So this is how you will create the project and sequence in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's introduce with the workspace of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is the area of timeline. You will get V1, V2, V3. That means it is the video track, and here is A1, A2, A3, that is an audio track. This is the timeline for video and audio track, and this is the program preview for our project. You can take a look, or you can take a preview of our timelines video in here, and this is called source monitor. You will get the effect control, audio clip mixers, metadata in here, and you can add some videos in the source monitor. That means which video you will add in this project. You can take a look before inserting this video on our timeline to project monitor. So this is the preview of your workspace, or you can change the workspace preview from selecting this window menu, and then you will get the workspace option, and you will get some more workspace options in here. You should always keep the editing workspace in here, or if you want to use workspace for graphics, then you can select in graphics workspace option. Here we go, you can take a look. Our workspace is just changed and it's now in graphics workspace mode. Or if you want to create our workspace for effect workspace, or you can, if you want to use our workspace for audio, then you can select in here. But as for editing, you must have to keep the editing workspace in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So here is our editing workspace options in here. So this is what we learned in this lesson, that is how to create project, how to create sequence, and we just introduced with the workspace of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to import a video file and an audio file in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to import a video and an audio file in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is our sequence timeline, and we want to import a video file in this sequence timeline. So let's take a look how to import a video in our sequence timeline. To import a video, we have to select this file menu and you will get import option in here, or you can use Ctrl and I button from your keyboard. I'm selecting this import option and you will get a dialog box and you have to select where or which video file you want to import for your sequence timeline. Here is some video file in my folder and I want to import a MP4 file. I'm selecting this MP4 file and I'm selecting open option. Here we go. Our MP4 video file is imported to our project, but this video file is not added till yet in our sequence timeline. So let's take a look how to add this video file in our sequence timeline. To add this MP4 video file to our sequence timeline, you just have to drag and drop this video file to our timeline. I'm just dragging and dropping here in our sequence timeline. Here we go. Now you can take a look. Our video file is added to our sequence timeline. You can take a look. It's V1, that means it's video track 1 bar, and this is A1, it means it's audio track bar. So we can take a look that this video contains audio file, that means the video is enabled with sound. So let's play this video that which we import to our sequence timeline. You can play from here. I'm playing this video. Nice. So you can take a look that video is added to our sequence timeline. And right now I will show you how to import a single audio in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud's sequence. So I want to add only audio and I'm removing this audio and video, this video file from here, and I will add a different audio. I'm removing this file from here. To remove this video, you just have to select this video clip and you have to press delete button from your keyboard. I'm deleting. You can take a look. Our video is just removed, and right now I will import audio file in our sequence. To import the audio file, you just have to follow the same process. You have to select this file menu, and from there you have to select import option. And here is some audio files. In here, it's all are in MP3 format, and I am selecting this Morning Mandolin MP3 file. It's one of my favorite music. I'm selecting this Morning Mandolin and I'm selecting this open option. Here we go. You can see now that the audio file is added to our project, but it's not added to timeline yet. It's the MP3 file and it have not any video content in here. So I want to add this MP3 file in our sequence timeline, and you just have to drag and drop this audio file to our sequence timeline. I'm dragging and dropping this sequence timeline to our software, and let's play the audio track which we added. I'm selecting this play option. You just heard that audio file is added to our sequence timeline. So this is how you will add audio and video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson, I will introduce to you the tools of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look about the using of tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is the toolbar area, and here is some different tools in here. This is selection tools. To use these tools, you can select it from here, or you can use V button from your keyboard. And then here is track select forward tools, or you can use A button from your keyboard to use these tools. And here is ripple edit tools, or you can use B button from your keyboard to use these tools. And then here is razor tools, or you can use C button from your keyboard to use these razor tools. And then there is slip tools, or you can use Y button from your keyboard to use these use tools. And then there is pen tools, or you can use P button from your keyboard to use these tools. And then here is hand tools, or you can use H button from your keyboard to use these hand tools. And here is type tools, or you can use T button from your keyboard to use these tools. These tools have different type of uses. In next lesson, we will learn the every use of every tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. In this lesson, we will learn the use of selection tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look the use of selection tool in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. To show you the use of these selection tools, I have to import some video clips, and I'm selecting this file menu, and from there I'm selecting this import option. here is some files. I want to add 2 video clips. Here is the beautiful kids video files, and then I want to add another video file. Here is Z3 video files. These are MP4 files, and I'm selecting this Z3 video file along with this beautiful kids video file, and I'm selecting open option. Here we go. You can take a look that 2 files is imported to our project, and I want to add these 2 files in our project timeline. So I want to add this beautiful kids video file to our V1, I mean video track 1. I'm putting this in here, and after that I want to put this Z3 video file in here, in this area, and it will be in video 1 track. And you can take a look, this beautiful kids video file is a small video clip. It's near around 22 seconds clip. Let me play this video file, and you can see the duration in here. It's only 22 seconds, and I want to add this Z3 video file after this beautiful kids. I'm adding this Z3 video file, and let me play this file. Here is the Z3 video files. So we have now 2 video files in our project timeline, and here is the selection tool. In Adobe Premiere Pro, the default tools are selected as the selection tools, so you don't need to pick the selection tools. But if you use any other tools like ripple edit tools or razor tools, then you have to use these selection tools for bringing back your selection tools. By selection tools, you can select any of object in your video timeline. I'm selecting this Z3, and I'm selecting now beautiful case video file, or if you want to select this both at all, just you have to press the control button from your keyboard, and then just you have to select with all. Here is how we will use this selection tools. But the interesting thing is selection tools contains with trim function. That means you can take a look my mouse cursor. When I'm putting my mouse cursor in the middle of any video clip, it's remain with selection tools, but when I am putting my mouse cursor between these 2 clips, it's changing, and it's the icon of trim option. Suppose I don't want to keep this beautiful kids video for 22 seconds, and I want to decrease the duration of this video, and I want to make it with 15 seconds. So as I want to decrease the length of this first video clip, then I just have to put my mouse cursor between these 2 video clip, and you can take a look, my selection tools is now in trim function. So you just have to hold left button on your keyboard, and you have to move the area or duration you want to take, and I'm putting this video in 15 seconds. Here is the seconds frame here, and let me play this video file. Here is the duration. I'm playing this video file. You can take a look now that our first video clip is decreased with 15 seconds only. So this is how you will use the trim function with the selection tools. Or if you want to bring it back the duration or length of your video in previous mode, then you just need to place your mouse cursor in here, and you just have to drag and pull the area where you want to keep your video duration, and here we go, that our duration of our video is now increased. So let me play this video and you can take a look the duration over here. I'm playing. So now our video is in previous mode. So this is the way how you will increase or decrease the area or length of any video size, or if you want to move any video in video bar tool, then you just have to press and move it up. Or if you want to move this video in video 3 bar, then you just have to hold this video and you have to just move in video 3 bar. So this is how you can use the selection tools, or you can use these selection tools for your audio stream also. I'm removing this audio from the audio 1 bar, and I want to move this audio 1 track into audio 3. Then you just have to drag and drop in the area where you want to put. Or if you want to move the video file, then just you have to use these selection tools and you have to move the area where you want to place your video files or audio files in Adobe Premiere Pro. So this is how you will use the selection tools in Adobe Premiere Pro. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn the use of track select forward tools. So let's take a look the use of track select forward tools. It's a simple use of these tools, and you can see I have imported number of video clips in my timeline. There is number of video clips over here, or you can zoom in or zoom out to view the video clips in our timeline. Here is the number of video files in here, and if you want to delete or if you want to select this entire track files, then you have to use this track select forward tools. So suppose I want to delete this entire video files from my video track 1 bar, and for that I have to use this track select forward tools. If I want to delete this entire line, then with selection tools I have to delete by one, like this. I'm just deleting by one. So this is how we have to select the files from timeline, and it's consuming time a lot. But if you want to delete this all files with a single click, then you have to use the track forward select tools. So let me bring this file back. To bring my file back, I have to use undo options, and the undo option you can get, or you can use Ctrl and Z button from your keyboard. I'm pressing Ctrl and Z button, and you can take a look. All deleted data is restored by using undo option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So I'm selecting this track select forward tool. I'm selecting here, and I'm selecting this V1, I mean video track 1 bar, and you can take a look that all clips are selected. And now as I want to delete these files, and I'm pressing delete button, and now you can take a look, all the files are deleted. So this is how you will use a track select forward tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn the use of ripple edit tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use ripple edit tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some video clips in our project, and I'm adding this video clip in our project. I'm adding this beautiful kids video clip in our timeline. You can take a look. It's a small file. It's around 22 seconds only. And after that, I want to add these Z3 video files in video 1 track bar, and I'm adding this Z3 video file. Let me play. It is Z3 video files. Nice. So to show you the use of ripple edit tools, I have to show you the ripple delete option as well. So our first video clip, it's around 22 seconds, and I want to decrease the duration. I am using this trim option, and I am decreasing in 15 seconds. So it's around now 15 seconds only. Let me play this video file, and you can take a look now. There's a blank screen is appearing as because we removed the video file from there, and it is Z3 video file. So the first video file was 22 seconds, and after decrease the length of this video file, now it's turned into 15 seconds video file, and a blank space is created between these two files, and that's why when we are playing these video files, a blank screen is automatically appearing for this blank space, and we don't want to keep this blank space. To remove this blank space, you have to use your mouse, and you have to use the ripple delete options. To use this ripple delete options, you just have to place your mouse in between the blank space, and you have to click the right button from your mouse, and you will get the ripple delete option. So I'm selecting this ripple delete option, and you can take a look that the blank space is removed. And let me play the video. Here is none of any blank spaces appearing right now. So this is the use of ripple delete tools. But if you want to use the ripple edit tools, it's a little different than ripple delete tools. So let me show you how to use the ripple edit tools. Here is the ripple edit tools in toolbar. I'm selecting this ripple edit tool option, and you can see the change of our mouse cursor. Right now our first video clip is in 22 seconds. That means its width is full length, and I want to decrease the length of this first video clip, and I don't want to create any blank space between these two clips. That means the length of the video will decrease, but no space will create it. That means the size of and the length of video will decrease, and none of space will create in here. So let's take a look. You have to put the mouse cursor between these two clips, and you can take a look. It's in ripple edit tool options, and I'm selecting this first video clip, and I'm putting my mouse cursor between these two video clips, and then you have to press and hold the left button from your mouse, and I want to take it in 15 seconds. I'm taking this 15-second duration. You can take a look. The length of the video for Beautiful Kids, the first video, is in right now in 15 seconds, but no blank space is created in here. Or if you want to increase the length of this video with this ripple edit tools, I'm just moving it to till 22 seconds, and you can take a look. The duration is 22 seconds in here, but no blank space is created. Let me show you again. I'm just removing the area, and I want to decrease the length to 15 seconds. I'm removing here, and let me see the duration. Here it's around 14, but there is no blank spaces created. So this is the benefit of ripple edit tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson, we will learn the use of eraser tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use eraser tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. I want to add a video clip in our video 1 track bar, and I want to add this Z3 MP4 file in our timeline. So I'm adding this Z3 video file in our timeline. Here is a morning jogging video. Let me play this video files. You can take a look. Some women are jogging in morning on the road. And here a young man driving his bicycle. So I don't want to keep this area. This area I don't want to keep, and I want to start this video from here. That means this specific area will be deleted. So I'm using razor tools for removing this first area. I'm selecting this razor tools, and I'm selecting from here. You can take a look. Now here is two part is appeared. That means this Z3 video clips is divided with two parts. This is the area which we want to remove. So let me show you the area which we want to remove. We want to remove this female's part. We just separate this part from our video clip, and this is the use of razor tools to separate any specific area or specific portion from any video clip. And I want to delete this first part, and I'm moving it to front, and let me play this video. And you can take a look that the video is starting from the bicycle sequence. So this is how you will use the razor tools. Or if you want to separate any other area, then you can do that. Let's take a look. I'm selecting this razor tools, and I want to keep this video for 30 seconds as a part 1, and I just used my razor tool in here, and Then I want to make another part with 1 minute, and I'm selecting my razor tools in here, and you can take a look that the video is separated with different parts. Here is a part I'm making a separate here, and here is another part I'm separating here. So this is how you will use to snipe any specific area of a video, and this is how you will use the razor tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson we will learn how to use mark in and mark out option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and how to add a cutaway footage in project timeline. So let's take a look how to do that. This is our project panel, and here is some video clips in here, and we want to add some specific portion from this video clip. So this is the vineyard video clip. I'm selecting this vineyard video clip, and the duration of this video is 16 minutes, and we don't want to add this entire 16 minutes to our project timeline. We want to add some specific portion from this video clip. Let me play this clip. Right now we will add a specific cutaway footage from this video. Let me take the grab scene from this video clip. Here is the grab scenes in here, and I want to take a specific cutaway footage from this clip. I want to take this grabs footage from here, and I'm selecting this mark in option, and I'm selecting the end point to select my mark out area. So I want to take this specific area from this clip. As I selected mark in option in here, and I have to select mark out option in here. So I'm selecting mark out option, and you can take a look, this specific area is selected, and we want to add this only this specific area to our project timeline. Here is the insert option. So I'm selecting the insert option, and you can take a look, only grab scenes is added to our project timeline, and the entire video length was 16 minutes. You can take a look in here, and our new clip's duration is only 5 minutes. So this is how you will use mark in and mark out option, and this is how you will add the cutaway footage to your project timeline. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson we will learn how to use drag video only option and how to use drag audio only option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use drag video only and drag audio only option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is our project panel, and here is some video clips. I'm selecting this video of deer. Let me play this video clip. The video quality is fine, but the audio quality is not seems good. So we want to add only video from this deer video clip, and we don't want to add the sound with this video. So let's take a look how to add only video to our project timeline. I'm selecting this marking option in here, and I have to select mark out option as well. I'm selecting mark out option in here. So here is the mark out option, and here is an option named drag video only. So I'm using this drag video only option, and I'm putting this video to our video track 1 bar. You can take a look, there is no audio in audio 1 track bar, so that means this video does not contain any audio clip. So let me play this video clip in here. Here we go. There is no audio clip added to our project timeline. So this is how you will use drag video only option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And right now I will show you how to use drag audio only option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. I want to add a music in this video clip, and I want to add a music from another video clip. Here is the vineyard video clip. I'm selecting this vineyard video clip and let me play this video clip. This video clip have a good sound quality and a nice background music, and we want to add this music or audio from this video clip in our timeline video clip. So let's take a look how to add audio clip from this clip. So I'm selecting this mark in option and I'm selecting markout option as well. Here is the markout option, and here is the option is drag audio only. So I'm using drag audio only option in here, and I'm placing our audio clip to audio 1 track bar, and let me play this clip on our timeline. Now you can take a look. This video clip of deer now contain audio clip from vineyard video. So this is how you will use the audio drag audio only option in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson we will learn how to adjust size, scale and position of a video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to adjust size, scale and position in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is a video footage in our project panel, and I want to add this video footage to our project timeline. Let me add this video footage to our project timeline. I'm adding this video footage to our video track 1 bar. Here is the video, and let me play a small part of this video. It's nice. So right now we will scale this video with our frame size. You can take a look. It seems a little bigger than our frame size, and we want to scale this video resolution with our sequence frame size. So let's take a look how to scale this video with our sequence frame size. To scale this video with our sequence frame size, you have to select this video clip and then you have to press a right button on your mouse. And then you will get scale to frame size option in here, and you have to select this scale to frame size option. I'm selecting this scale to frame size option, and now you can take a look. The video clip is scaled with our frame size. So this is how you will scale any video footage with the sequence frame size. There is another option to scale any video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro. I'm selecting this video clip, and there is effect control option, and here is scale option under motion tab. So if you want to scale the video frames from here, then you can scale it from here. Here is in 100% in mode, and if you want to increase or decrease the scale of this video clip, you can change it from here. Let me decrease the scale size from here. It's in 100% mode, and I want to create it at 80%. So let me decrease the size. Here is 80%, and you can take a look in here. The scale size of this video footage is decreased. Or if you want to increase the scale size, then you can increase from here, or you can edit the number from here. You just have to double click in here, and I'm writing 100%. You can take a look. Our video footage is scaled with 100%. Or if you want to uniform this scale, then you have to select this uniform scale. Then you can able to set a custom height and width size in here. If you want to scale the height around 80%, I'm making it 80%. Let me write in here 80. And if you want to scale it about width, then you can edit any number in here, and let me make it 80 as well as the height size, and I'm writing 18 here. You can take a look. Our video is scaled with 80 and 80 with the scale uniform. So this is how you will set the custom height and width in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So I don't want to uniform this video footage, and let me back with previous mode. I'm selecting this uniform scale and let me make it 100%. Now it's fine. So this is how you will scale it manually in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud from Effect Control option. And here is the position. If you want to move this video clip on left side or right side, then you can select it from here. If you want to increase or decrease the size of this position, then you can select in here. So let me show you. If you want to take this video clip in a little right side, then you just have to increase the number in here. I'm increasing the number in here, and you can take a look. The video is moving to right side. And if you want to take it in left side, then you just need to decrease the number in here. Then video will move on left side, or you can put any specific value in here. I'm writing 640. Now it's in center mode. And if you want to move this video clip in top or bottom, then you have to select this option. I'm increasing this top or bottom option. I'm increasing the size, and it's now moving to bottom. And if you want to take it on top, then you have to decrease the size. I'm decreasing the size, and you can take a look. The video clip is moving to top. So this is how you will adjust the position of a video clips in here. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson, we will learn how to add video transition to a video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add video transition to a video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some different video clips in our project timeline. Let me show you the video clips. Here is a video clips. Here is another, and here is another. So total 5 different video clips in here. And let me show you these video clips. I want to play this video clip from here. I am playing this video clips from here. So let me show you one thing. This is the video of a grabs vineyard, and this is the video of Eiffel Tower. But when this grabs video is ending and starting the video of Eiffel Tower, there is nothing happening between these two video clips. So let me show you the video clips by playing from here. You have seen there is nothing happening between these two video clips. And now I will add the video transition in between these two video clips, and let's take a look what is happening after adding the video transition in between these two video clips. To add video transition, you have to select this effect option and you will get the video transition option in here. So I'm selecting video transition options, and you will get different type of video transition options in here. There is 3D motions, page fill, slide, wipe, and zoom video transition are available in here. So let me add the zoom transition to our video clips. Here is the cross zoom transition, and I'm adding this to our video. And let me play these video clips in here. I'm playing. You just seen a zoom effect is applied to our video clip. So let me play it again. So a new video transition is added to our video clips. So this is how transition is working. Let me add some more transition to this video clips. I want to add this wipe transition to the first video clip, and there is some slide transition is available here. I am adding push transition to the second one, and I want to add split transition to the last one. I just added video transition to these clips. You can take a look. It's the symbol of video transition. It's the symbol of video transition, and here is the symbols of video transition in here. So let me play this video clip, how it's look like after adding video transition. I'm playing from here. So this is how you will add video transition to a video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to add dissolve video transitions in video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. Here is some different video footage. Let me play these footages, and it's without sound. I'm playing from here, and there is nothing happening when a video is ending and starting another video. There is nothing happening between these two clips. And now we will add a dissolve video transition in these clips. If you want to add dissolve video transition, then you have to select the effect option, and from there you will get video transitions options in here. So I'm selecting, and you will get dissolve option in here. So I'm selecting this dissolve option, and here are different type of dissolve video transition are available in here. Here is additive dissolve video transition, and I'm adding this to our first video clips. And then there is cross dissolve, and I'm adding this to our second one. And here is deep to black, I'm adding this to our third one. And deep to white, I'm adding this to our last one. You can take a look. The video transition is added, and this is the symbol. And let me play these video clips, and let's take a look how this dissolve transition looks like. I'm playing from here. So you just seen there are 4 dissolve transition is added to our video clips, and this is how dissolve transition is working. There are some more dissolve transition is here, and let me show you how this dissolve transition look like. Here is a film dissolve transition, and I'm adding this to our first one, and here is morph cut, and I'm adding this to our second one, and at last here is non-additive dissolve transition, and I'm adding to our third one. So this film dissolve, morph cut, and non-additive dissolve video transition is added to our clips, and let me play these video clips to how film dissolve, morph cut, and non-additive dissolve video transition look like. I'm playing from here. So you just seen how to look like additive dissolve, cross dissolve, deep to black, deep to white, film dissolve, morph cut, and non-additive dissolve video transition is working in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to add slide video transitions to a video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add slide video transition in video footage. Here is some different video footage in our project timeline, and there is no audio file includes with these video clips. Let me play these different video clips from here. So there are no video transition is added to these video clips, and right now I will add a slide video transition to these clips. So let's add slide video transition. From Effect tab, you have to select video transitions option, and here is slide video transition options, and let me select these options, and here is bend slide, and I want to add this in our first video clip. I'm adding to our first one. Then the center split I'm adding to our second one, and then here is push I'm adding to our third one. Here is slide and add to our fourth clips, and the split I will add to our last one. So transitions are added. Here is the symbol of transition, and transitions are added to our every video clips. And now let me play the video clips in here, and let's take a look how to transition work like. So this is how you will add slide video transition to video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to add wipe video transitions in video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add wipe video transition to footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Wipe video transition is one of the most popular video transition that is using in video editing. So let's take a look how to add wipe video transition. Here is the video transition options under Effect tab, and I'm selecting video transition options, and here is the wipe video transition option. So I'm selecting this wipe video transition, and here is different type of wipe video transitions are available in here. So I'm adding bend wipe to our first clip, and then I'm adding burn doors to our second clips. There is checker wipe I'm adding to our third clips, and here is checkerboard I'm adding to our fourth clips, and here is clock wipe I'm adding to our fifth clips. So you can see that the video transitions are added in our video footage. So let me play the video footage to our program monitor. I'm playing from here, and I can take a look. The video transitions is working. A different transition have different type of style or design that is applied to our video clips. So this is how you will add wipe video transitions to your video footage. So here is some more video transitions are available in here. So let me add these video files. So I am adding this inset transition to our first one, and then here is paint splatter I am adding to our second one, and here is pinwheel I am adding in third one. Here is radial wipe I'm adding to our fourth one, and here is random blocks I'm adding to our last clips. So let me play these video clips to how to look like the inset, paint splatter, pinwheel, radial wipe, and random blocks video transitions in our video footage. I'm playing from here. Here is some transitions is looking beautiful. So this is how you will add the video transitions to your video footage. There is some more video transitions in here, so I'm adding random wipe to our first clip, then spiral boxes I'm adding to our second one. Here is Venetian blinds I'm adding to our third one. Here is wedge wipe I'm adding to our fourth one, and here is the zigzag blocks I'm adding to our fifth one. So let's take a look how to look like these transitions to our video footage. So this video footage are ready to play with the wipe transition, and let me play this video clip from here, and I can take a look. The transitions are working in our video footage. So this is how you will add a wipe video transition to a video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson, we will learn how to use audio transition in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add audio transitions to an audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is our project panel and project timeline. So I want to add a audio file to our audio track 1 bar. I'm adding this morning mandolin audio track to our audio track 1 bar. I'm adding this. It's the MP3 file, and we will add the audio transition to this audio clip. So let me play a little part of this audio clip. You just seen the sound level is around -12 decibel. So let me show you again, and here is the meter. So So now we will add audio transition to this audio clip. To add audio transition, we have to select effect option, and under effect tab here is the audio transition options are here. So I'm selecting audio transitions, and here is crossfade audio transition options, and I'm selecting crossfade audio transition, and here is three different audio transitions in here, and here is constant gain. So I'm adding constant gain audio transition to our audio clip. So I'm adding this to our audio clip, and you can take a look. The audio transition is added in our audio clip, and let me play this audio clip. So there is nothing changed after adding this constant gain audio clip. Let me play it again. It seems similar like before, but we have to customize this constant gain audio transition. So let's do this. So let's customize this constant gain audio transition. Let me zoom in this audio track 1 bar, and I'm selecting this constant gain audio transition, and here is the settings. Here is the duration, and the constant gain is working that the audio clip will start with a small sound, and gradually the sound level will be increased. So this is the main function of constant gain. So I'm adding duration around 10 seconds. I'm adding around 10 seconds. And you can take a look, our constant gain is added to 10 seconds, and let me play this audio clips, and this is the duration of 10 seconds, and let me play these audio clips in here. Now you've seen the difference. This audio clips is started with a low level volume sound, and gradually it's increased the volume level. So this is the use of constant gain audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And here is a similar audio transition named exponential fade. It's also working like constant gain. So let me add this exponential fade. I'm deleting this constant gain audio transition, and I want to add this exponential fade to our audio clips. And here is the audio clips and let me select it from here. So here is the duration, and I want to increase the duration of exponential fade till 10 seconds. So here is our duration is increased, and now I will play, and you just need to follow the sound level will increase with a different stage, and it's little different than constant gain. Let me play, then you can understand. I'm playing this from here. Hope you understand. It's start with zero volume, and gradually it's increase the sound level of this audio clip. So this is how you will use audio transition in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to add title text in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. There is different type of option for adding title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. In this lesson, we will learn about how to add title text with using type tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use type tools and how to add a title text in a video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. You can take a look. We have a video clip in our sequence timeline, and we will add a title text by using type tools. And if you want to select type tools, you have to go in toolbar, and here is the type tool option, or you can use T button from your keyboard. So I'm selecting this type tools, and you have to select the place where you want to write a text for your title, and I want to write in here. I'm writing in here, and you can take a look. Here is the typing text box, and let me write hello world. Here is hello world. So this is how we will add title text by using type tools. And now let's take a look how to modify this text. If you want to modify this text, you have to select effect control option, and you have to select the video track toolbar. That means our title file is created and placed in video track toolbar. And let's take a look in here. Here is the text option, and if we want to modify our text, we can modify it from here. So let's change the color from here. I am selecting these files, and let me select this file in here. I want to change this yellow color in yellow color, and I want to place a red color. So let me place a red color, and you can take a look. Our color is changed. And if you want to change the font design, then you just have to select the font, and you can change it from here. There are different type of font in here, so you can change any kind of font from here, or if you have type kits, you can choose any font from there. So I am adding this Bell Empty font, and you can take a look. Our font design is just changed, and now we will increase the scale size. That means we will make a little bigger. Here is the scale size. Right now it's in 100, and we will make it to 200. I'm increasing the size. Right now it's in 202, and take a look, it's now bigger than before. And if we want to change the position for this text, then you can change it from this position option. You can choose the place where you want to place this text title, and you can modify from here. So this is how you will add title by using type tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And you can take a look. The title file is in our video track toolbar, and let me set it with video length, and let me play these video clips from our project monitor. Here I am playing these video clips. You can take a look. The title is added, but the title is not moving as because we did not added any animation to our title, and we will learn about how to add animation in our next lesson. So you just learn how to add title by using type tools in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to create legacy title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to create legacy title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. If you want to create a legacy title, then you have to select File menu, and from there you have to go on New option, and here is the option for legacy title. So I'm selecting this legacy title, and you can put a name for your title. I'm keeping title 1 as a default name, and then I'm selecting OK. Here is the box for legacy title, and here is some preset font design. In here you can choose any kind of design from here. So let's write a legacy title, and here is the text tools, and here is the rectangle tools, circle tools, and many more tools are in here. So let me write a text first. In here I'm writing hello world, and you can increase or decrease the scale size from here. If you want to increase, you can increase the size from here. And here is the alignment tools. I am making in center. And if you want to change the font design, you can change it from here. If you want to select any design from here, just I'm selecting this Arial black with blue gradient, and here is the design of our text is changed. It's a little bigger. Let me make a small size, and let me center it once again. Here is fine. So this is how you will create legacy title, and let's take a look how to look like in our program monitor. You can take a look. Here is the legacy titles in our project panel, and let me add to our program monitor. Here it's in our sequence timeline, and it's showing in our program monitor. Let me play this title. It's not moving as because we do not create any animation for this text. In next lesson we will learn how to add animation in text. So this is how you will create a legacy title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson we will learn how to animate a title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to animate the title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is the legacy title in our video track 1 bar in our project timeline, and let me play this title. You can take a look, it's playing but it's not moving or it's not animating. So we will learn how to animate this title. To animate this title, you have to select your title file, and you have to select effect control option. And selecting effect control option, and you will get different type of option in here, like a motion, position, scale, rotation, anchor point, and many more option in here. So we will create a smaller scale to bigger scale. That means our title will animate with a small scale and it will end with a big scale. So here is our scale size, and we will create a smaller scale. I'm writing 10 in here, and you can take a look. Here is the preview, and most important thing is here is the toggle animation option, and you have to select the toggle animation option, and here is the panel, and we have to select a keyframe in here by using toggle animation. So I'm selecting toggle animation, and you can take a look. Here is a keyframe, and you can take a look. The initial time or starting time is in 10, and here we will create with 100 scale. So I'm selecting 100 scale, and you can take a look. Another keyframe is added in here, and in here I will add 150. So here's the preview. That means our title will start at 10 scale at the middle. In here it will move with 100 scale, and at the end it will move with 150 scale. So let me play this title in our program monitor. I'm playing from here. And you can take a look, it is starting with small scale and it's coming in bigger mode. And you can take a look in here where our keyframe is hitting. It's now in 100% and it's moving to 150%. So here we go. This is how you will animate a legacy title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to rotate this title. I want to rotate this title and let me remove these previous settings. Here is our previous settings in here, and we just removed all the animation settings, and right now we will create a rotation animation. To rotate this title, you have to select this file, and here is the rotation animation. And you can increase or decrease the rotation size. You can take a look in here. This is how you will rotate, and our default value is 0. And let me rotate this for a long. Okay, our rotation will start from here, and you have to select the toggle animation, and when our title going to end, it will come with this default position, and I'm selecting 0 in here. And you can take a look, and let me play this animation how it look like. So let me play this rotation animation in our program monitor. I'm playing from here, and you can take a look, it's now rotating, and you can take a look in here, our number of rotation is decreasing and it will come to 0, and here is our timeline indicator is moving and it's going to end soon. And here we go, it's come to 0 and rotation is stopped. So this is how you will create a rotating animation in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to create a end credit title or a rolling title. So let's take a look how to create end credit or rolling title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. If you want to create an end credit or rolling title, you have to select the file menu, and from there you have to select new option, and from there here is the legacy title. So I'm selecting legacy title in here, and you can put any name in our title name. I'm writing end credit and I'm selecting OK. And here is the box for create your title. You just have to remember to create the end credit title. You have to select this option in here, and I'm selecting this option in here, and here is the roll, crawl left, crawl right options are available here. As we creating the rolling or end credit option, we have to select the roll option, and I'm selecting OK. And let me have an area type tool in here, and let me take it in center. So I'm writing some text, that is staring Stephen, and cameraman. I'm writing cameraman. In this lesson, we will learn how to adjust audio in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to adjust audio clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some audio clips in our project panel, and I want to add an audio clip to our sequence timeline. So I'm adding this MP3 audio clips in our project timeline, and let me make a smaller portion to our timeline. Let me adjust this audio, and let me play this audio clip first. I'm playing from here. So you just hear the audio clips, and now I will show you how to increase or decrease the volume levels of these audio clips. So here is a audio clips, and there is different type of option for increasing or decreasing or adjustment of volume labels. So let me show you by using our timeline volume indicator. So this is the volume indicator of these audio clips, and right now it's in middle position. If you want to decrease the volume level, then you just have to drag this indicator in down. So here it is, and let me play. So it's little lower than before. Or if you want to make it more lower in volume, then just decrease the indicator of volume. So I'm decreasing in here, and let me play again. So it's now lower than before. Or if you want to increase the volume level, just you have to make it on top. Let me play from here. So you just heard it's more louder than before. So this is how you will adjust the volume level of audio clip by using the timeline of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And there is some another option I want to show you, that is audio clip mixer. So I'm selecting this audio clips, and here is the audio clip mixer option. And here is some different option in here. You can take a look. A1, that means audio track 1 bar, and A2 audio track 2 bar, A3 audio track 3 bar settings are in here. As our audio clips in our audio track 1 bar, so our settings in here. So let me play from here, and you can take a look our settings in here. So we want to decrease the volume level, so I'm decreasing from here, and let me play from here. You just heard it's lower in volume, and let me make some more lower than before by using this parameter, and I'm playing from here. You just heard it's much lower than before. And if you want to increase, just you have to increase the meter levels from here. I'm increasing here, and let me play from here. And you just seen that the volume level is much louder than before. So this is how you will adjust the audio level by using audio clip mixer. And there is another option for adjusting the audio levels, that is audio gains. So let me show you how to use audio gains. If you want to use audio gains, you have to select the audio clip, and then you have to select or press right button in your mouse, and here is the audio gain option, and you have to select this set gain tool, and you have to decrease the gain levels, and I want to take it till 36. Here's fine. So I'm selecting in 36, and I'm selecting OK, and let me play this audio clip, and you can compare its sound level. Now it's lower than before. So I just shown you the three different way to how to adjust the audio level of MP3 or audio clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to pan audio with right and left channel in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look at how to pan an audio with left and right channel. Here is some audio clips in our project panel, and I want to add an audio clip to our project timeline. I'm adding to our project timeline, and let me make it smaller in size. That's fine. So let me play these clips. So now we will learn how to pan with left channel or right channel in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. You just have to select this audio clips, and here is the effect control option, and here is an option named panner. You have to use this panner option for balancing left and right channel of this audio. So let me show you how to use this panner balance option. We will start this music with our left channel. So let's make it in left. I'm moving, it's -100. That means it will play only on left channel on your speaker, and till here, till 7 seconds, it will play with left channel. Then on here, on 13 seconds, our audio clip will play with right channel. So I am moving to +100, and from 13 to 20 second, it will 21 second, it will play with right channel, and then from here it will play with both channel. So here it is our settings. It's a different timeline, so let me play this audio clips with different channel. Let me play these clips. So you just seen how to use different channel in an audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So this is how you will use some left channel or right channel in your audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn the use of audio effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use some different effects for your audio clip. Here is some audio clips in our project panel, and let me add Avocado Street audio clips to our sequence timeline, and let me play this audio clip. So now we will apply some effect to our clips, to this Avocado Street MP3 files. To use some different effect, you have to select effect option, and then you will get audio effect. and from there is different type of effect in there, and I want to add this parametric equalizer effect to our audio clip, and it's added, and you can take a look in our effect control, and this is the parametric equalizer effect option. So let me play this audio clip, and I'm selecting custom setup, and I'm selecting edit option, and here is the settings file, and you will get some presets in here, and I will show you the use of these presets. So let me play this, and I want to use old time radio, these effects, and let me play this clip. You can take a look, they're different, and then I will add some rap vocals, these effects. I'm selecting this rap vocals, and now let me play this clip from here. You just seen the effect, and let me select some different effect from here. I want to add generic high pass, and let me play this. Generic high pass is starting from our initial stage of this music. I'm playing from here, and then I want to add some kick effect, and let me play. So this is how you will use this effect, and there is an option by using this parametric equalizer that is using for reducing echo in audio clip. So let me show you. If you want to remove any echo, you just have to select this default preset, and here is the default preset, and you just need to decrease the decibels level for all the points. Let me make it till 4. It's fine. I'm making this till 4. This is fine. So let me play this audio clips. And you can see the difference before and after by decreasing decibel levels for different points, and this is basically using for reducing echo in an audio clip. So you just learn the using of different type of audio effects in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. It's an important part of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. In this part, we will learn how to remove background noise in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to remove the background noise in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Suppose if you want to create some tutorial, or if you want to create, or if you have some recorded clip that contain air condition sounds, fan sounds, and any other background noise with that clip. So let's take a look how to remove this air conditioning or fan or different type of noise sound from this audio clip. So let's take a look. Let me import a clip that's contained with noise. I'm importing. Here is a noise clip, and let me add to our project timeline. Let me unlink and let me remove this video clip, and now let me play. Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove. So you just heard some noise sound at the first part of this audio clip, so let me play it again. Here is some noise sound, and we will remove this noise sound from this clip. So if you want to remove this noise, background noise, then you have to add an effect. So I'm selecting effects option, and here I have to type adaptive noise reduction. So this is the adaptive noise reduction, and let me add this effect to our audio clip. I'm adding to our audio clip, and here is in effect control the settings for adaptive noise reduction. So I am setting custom setup, and let me increase some value of reduce noise by, it's in 20, let me take it 25, and noisiness is in 30, so let me take in 40, so it's fine. So let me play this clip. So by playing this clip, you just need to hear. Here is some background noises coming. So all the noise is removed. So let me play it again from here. So I'm playing from here. Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove this background noise. You just heard all the background noise is removed. So this is how you will remove any background noise from an audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn about basic color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look at how to modify or customize the basic color correction for a video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is a video clip in our program monitor, and you can take a look. It's not a bright video clip, and it's not look like a good video clip, and we want to use the basic color correction for this video clip, and we want to make this video clip as a modern video clip. So to use the basic color correction, you have to select the Windows menu, and from there we have to select the workspace, and from there you have to select color options. I'm selecting color workspace option, and you can take a look. Our view is just changed, and now it's turned into color workspace. And as we are working with the basic correction, we have to select the basic correction option from here. I'm selecting basic correction option, and the most important thing is input LUT. This is the most amazing features of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Take a look. It's a very normal video clip, and it's not contain any good color combination, and by using this input LUT we will make this clip as a modern clip. So let's select input LUT. I'm selecting here, and there's different type of options for input LUT, but I want to use Alexa default log. So let me select Alexa default log, and let's take a look how it look like after using Alexa input LUT. Now you can take a look. It's looking much better than before. So this is how you can customize, or you can make a video clip better than before by using this basic correction, or you can manually use some parameters for exposure, contrast, highlights, shadow, white, blacks, etc. from this color correction option. So let me show you the using of exposure. I am increasing the exposure level, and let's take a look how it's look like. Here is the view of exposure. So after increasing the exposure level, it's the view of our video clips. So let me take it in my previous value. I am putting 0 as my previous value, and now it's in previous mode, and now it looks better. And you can increase or decrease contrast from here. So let me increase contrast from here. So I'm increasing contrast value, and let's take a look how it looks. So this is the view of increasing contrast of these video clips. So there is some more options like highlights, shadow, whites and blacks, and saturation. So let me show you these fields. So let me decrease the highlights in here, and let's take a look how to look like after decreasing highlights. Here is the view after decreasing the highlights. So this is how you will adjust the tone or basic correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Now we will learn how to use the creative color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to use creative color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is the video, and we will learn about creative color correction. And under creative tab there is a look option, and there is different type of options are available for look. I'm selecting this look option, and there is different type of look options are here. So let me select scene space. I'm selecting this scene space, and you can take a look. Our looks are now different than before, and you can take a look at the change on lumetri scopes in here. And right now I will select another looks like Kodak. I want to use a Kodak looks from here, and here is the view of Kodak, and you can take a look. There's change in lumetri scopes in here, and there is some fantastic use of this creative option. If you want to make a video clips in a black and white mode, then you can use it by adjustment. You have to reduce all the value for make a black and white clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And here is the view of this video clip by decreasing the value of adjustment in creative. So this is how you will use the creative color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson we will learn about curve color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look about the using of curve color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is the curves color correction option, and here is the red, green and blue, which is RGB curves panel in here. And there is another panel like a white panel is in here. So let me show you by selecting this red color, and here is the panel, here is the bar. So I'm increasing a little higher, and let's take a look how it look like after increasing the red tone bar. So here is the view after increasing the parameter of a red bar. Then let me increase a little value on green bar. Here is the green bar, and I want to increase this green bar as well till here. And let's take a look how it look like after increasing the green bar in here. This is the view after increasing the curves of green, and let me increase the blue bar of these RGB curves. I'm selecting this blue color, and here is the blue bar. I am increasing blue bar to till here, and let's take a look how it looks like after increasing. So this is the view after increasing the blue bars or blue curves in RGB curves bar. So this is how you will use curves in color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn about motion graphics with keyframe in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look about motion graphics in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some still picture in JPEG and PNG format, and let me play these clips. I'm playing in our program monitor. Here it's playing, and there is nothing happening between these clips when a clip is ending and starting and another, but there is nothing happening between these still images, and we will add some motion in this graphics. So let's add some motions. Here is the first picture, and I want to add some motion from effect control, and here is the motion option. So I want to set a keyframe in this position. That means when this clip is going to be end, it will zoom itself, and then another clip will be started. So I want to add this motion. So I'm selecting my timeline indicator in this position, and here is the scale option under motion. So I'm selecting this toggle animation, and here is the keyframe, and when it will come to till here, the size will be increased. So I'm setting another keyframe, and let me play these still footages. When it's changed, there is nothing happening, so I will add a same keyframe for this second image. So I want to create a scale size in here, and when it's gonna end, it will be in opposite. So let's take a look how it's look like after adding motion in these clips, and I want to play these still images in our timeline. So I'm playing from here, and you can take a look. Here is our motion scale is working. So this is how you will add motion in a still image with keyframe in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And let's add some ending motion for this third clip, and I want to make this clip in a rotation motion, and here is the rotation option in here. So let me add a keyframe in here, but I want to rotate more, so it's fine. And I am creating a keyframe in here, but when it will end, it will come with the previous value. So I'm selecting 0. So let me play this clip. So I'm playing from here, and you can take a look. This is our first clip. This is the second one. And now our rotation clip is in here. So you just seen that how you will add motion in a still image by using keyframe in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn about motion graphics with effect. So let's take a look how to work motion graphics with effect. Here is a still image in our project panel, and I want to add this still image in our project timeline. So I'm adding this still image in our project timeline. It's a fruits image and it's in JPEG format, so it seems it's little bigger than our frame size, so let me scale it with our frame size. So here it's scaled with our frame size. So right now I will make some motion with effect, and I want to make some blur motion effect with this fruit image. So let me add some effect. I'm selecting effects option, and you have to type blur, and here is the Gaussian blur option. So I am adding this Gaussian blur option in our still image, and to customize this image we have to select the image and then we have to select the effect control, and then you will get the Gaussian blur options. So we will add some titles with the blurriness, and we will create a blur motion after 5 seconds. Let me increase the length of this image. So till 5 seconds it will play as well as now remaining, but after 5 seconds it will be blurred. So let me increase the blurriness from here. So I'm adding blurriness in here, and you can take a look in there. So here is fine, and I'm adding a keyframe in here, and when it's gonna end it will come with more blurriness. So let me increase. Here's fine, and there is 2 keyframe in here, and let me use some text in here. So let me write fruits title. So this is our text, and let me customize this, and let me scale a little bigger, and let me select the position where I want to keep this fruits title text. This is fine, and let me take a little down, and it's fine. So this is our title, and we will make this with our blur motion. So blur motion will start from 5 seconds, and after 5 seconds when blur will start, this fruits title will come up. And let me add some little motion with this title, and let me play this first, then after playing we will add a motion with this title. So I am playing this clip from our program monitor, and you can take a look. It started for blurriness, and here the title is added. So this is how you will add some effect in a still image in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here it's playing again, and right now I will add some motion with this title. So we will add some title. As you've seen, our image in our first position is in clear mode, and when it's moving the blurriness is increasing. So when it's coming with 5 seconds, then the title is adding. So at 5-second title, I want to create some motion with this title. That title will be come with a small scale to large scale. So let's select this title and I want to create a very small scale in here, and you can take a look in our program monitor, and let me add a keyframe in here, and when it will come to till 7 seconds, then the scale size will be increased, and when it will come to here, the scale size will increase more. So this is fine. So let's play this clip. So I am playing this clip in our program monitor, and you can take a look. So this is the effect, and this is how you will use motion graphics with blur effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn about visual effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add visual effect in footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some video footage in our project panel, and I want to add this footage to our timeline. Let me add, and let me make a smaller clip, and let me scale it with our frame size, and then let me add some more clips. Here is a peacock clips, here is a child clips, and here is a drone clips. So let me remove the sound clips from here. Let me unlink, and I'm removing the sound clips, and let me remove sound clips from here, and let me use this ripple edit tools, and I don't want to make a longer video. Here it's fine. So let's check all those clips. Let me scale it, and let me take a look on these clips, and let me scale it, and the last one. It's fine. So now I will show you the use of visual effect. So I want to add some effect, and that's why I have to select this effect option. And in video effect you will get lots of different type of effect in here, and that will be much better if you can try one by one by adding one effect to the clip and take a look what is working for, and that will be much better for learning about the effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So now we will add some effect in here. So I want to add bevel edge effect to this first video clip, and let me write edge, and here is bevel edge, and I am adding this bevel edge to our first video clip, and you can take a look the difference in here, and let me modify the bevel edge effect in our effect controls, and let's take a look how it's look like before and after. It's now without effect and now it's with effect. So you can increase or decrease the edge thickness. So let me increase a little more thickness of this effect. I want to make it 0.20, and you can take a look the thickness of this effect, and here is some light color, and you can choose any color by using color picker. And if you want to select it from here, there is the color picker, and you can select any kind of color from here. I'm selecting, and you can take a look the effect how it look like. So this is how you will add bevel edge effect to your video clip, and this is how you will customize this clip. Now we will learn about lighting effect. It's a peacock video and we want to add some lighting effect in this video. So let me write lighting effect, and here is the lighting effect under adjust tab. So I'm adding this lighting effect to our second video clip, and you can take a look the difference and how the lighting effect is working. I'm selecting, and here is the lighting option in our effect control. So let me customize this lighting effect from here. I'm selecting light 1, and here is the focus area, the position, and where you want to put this light you can select it from here. So let's change the lighting place, and you can take a look in our program monitor how the lighting effect is moving in left or right. It's fine. And here is the focus. You can increase or decrease the focus area by increasing in here. So this is how you will add lighting effect to a video clip. Now we will learn about noise effect. So let me add some noise effect. Here is the noise effect, and I want to add this noise effect to our third video clip. And let me select this third clip, and here is the noise effect, and you can increase or decrease the amount of noise. So let me increase a little noise, and you can take a look the video clips in here. So this is how you will add some noise or reduce noise of a video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And now we will learn about threshold. Here is the threshold effect, and I want to add this threshold effect on our last video clip. So you can take a look, it's added, and here is the effect of threshold, and you can increase or decrease the level of threshold from here. If you want to increase, you can increase the level, or if you want to decrease, you can decrease the level from here. So this is the use of threshold effect. So there is many more effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and I'm just created with a small part of effect, but you can add every effect with your video clip. As I said before, it will be much better if you can add one by one effect to your video clip, and if you take a look which effect is working for, and it will be much better if you can note down in your notebook or in a paper that which effect is working for which purpose, and that will be very helpful for you to working in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to make a normal video footage into a modern cinematic clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to make a simple or a normal video clip turn into a cinematic video clip. So So there is different type of option, and let me show you this option. Here is some video clips in our project panel, and I want to add this video clip to our project panel, and I don't need to use this all, just for showing you. Here is the video clips. So I will add a black bar in top and in bottom. So that's why I have to create an adjustment layer. To create an adjustment layer, you have to select this new item, and there you will get adjustment layer option. So here is the adjustment layer settings. I'm selecting OK, and here is the adjustment layer, and I want to add this adjustment layer in our video track toolbar, and I want to make the length of adjustment layer with our video clips. And now we will add a effect. So let me select the effect option, and here is, I want to use crop effect. Here is the crop effect, and let me add to our video clip. And now we will create a black bar on top and in bottom in this video clip, so it will look like a cinematic. So I'm selecting this video clip, and I have to select effect control option, and in effect control option you will get the crop option in here. So let's crop a little in top. So let me crop in here, and you can take a look. A bar is just added, and let me set it in 10%. I'm selecting in 10% in top, and in bottom I want to put 10% as well. So now you can take a look. Now it's look like a cinematic view in this video clip. So this is how you will add crop effect in your video clip and create a cinematic black bar in your video clip by using Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let me play this video clip after adding this black cinematic bar in this video clip, and I'm playing from your program monitor, and you can take a look. It's look like a cinematic view. So this is how you use the crop effect and make a video clip like a cinematic. And now I will show you another method that how we'll create a cinematic look with using of overlay. So let me remove this video clip from here, and I want to add some more video clips, and I will create a different cinematic video in a different cinematic method. So here is a beach walking video in our project panel, and I want to take some different clip from here, and I will create a video by using this mark in and mark out option, and it's a long video clip and I don't want to use this all. So I want to take it a small part from here to till here. Okay, I'm selecting here. This is our mark in and this is our mark out option, and here is the insert option. So I am inserting this clip to our timeline, and here is the option, and then I will select as second portion from here. This is the different sequence, and let me select the marking option in here, and let me select the mark out option in here. So I'm selecting this mark out option in here, and I want to insert this clip in our footage too. And let's select some different sequence, and I'm taking our third sequence from here, and I want to end this footage in here. So let me insert the clips. So here is 3 different clips from a single footage, and now we will make some cinematic look in these clips. So let's take a look how to make some cinematic looks in these clips. At first we have to scale it with our frame size. So I'm scaling with my sequence frame size. Now you can take a look. It's really looking beautiful, and let me scale it the second and third clips to fit with our frame size. This is the second part, and now I have to scale my third clip with our frame size. So I'm scaling it. So now 3 of clips are scaled with our frame size, and now we will use some different video clip when the first video clip is gonna finish and the second video clip's going to end. We will add some video effect in here, and I want to add some firework. So let me add this fire clip in our title video track tuber, and let me zoom this video clip. And I don't want to put this entire fire clip, just I want to make a small part when the first video clip is going to end and the second video clip is going to start. So I'm putting my fire clips in between 2 clips, and when I'm putting my mouse cursor or my timeline indicator in these clips, it's showing the video track 2 clips, and we don't want to put the video but 2 clips in here, and we want to make an overlay with this clip. So we have to select this video clip, and then in effect control we will get some option under opacity mode, and here is the blend mode, and from here I am selecting overlay. So you can take a look, a overlay is added, and let me play this video clip to show you before and after. So let me play this video clip from here. I'm playing from here, and it's really look like a cinematic move. You just seen when the first video clip is going to end and the second video clip is going to start, a fireworks is applying between these 2 clips. So let me play it again. So this is the way how you will add some cinematic motion or cinematic effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let me show you another way or another footage I want to add in between this second and third clip. Let me add to our in between second and third clip. It's a bubble clip, and I want to use this clip when the second and third clip gonna move to each other, and I have to select blend mode under opacity, and I have to select overlay, and this looks very awesome. So let me play after adding this bubble view video clip in our video track tuber, so how it's look like. So I'm playing from here. So Now it's look very attractive, and this is how you will create a cinematic mood, or this is how you will create a normal video clip turn into a cinematic move in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to export video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to export video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is a video clip in our project timeline, and we want to export this video clip by using File menu, and from there you will get Export option, and there we will get Media option, or you can use Control and M button from your keyboard. So I'm selecting this Media option to export this video clip, and then you will get export setting box, and you have to select which format you want to export this video, and here is different type of formats are available in here. So I'm selecting in here. By default H.264 is the format of MP4, and gradually I'm exporting my videos in this format. But if you want to export in different format, then you can select it from here. If you want to export in AVI format, you can select AVI, or if you want to export any other format like Windows Media or MPEG-4, MPEG-2, or if you want to export in MP3 format, you can select it from here. So I'm selecting H.264, and here is the summary of our video clips. You can take a look over here, and then you have to select export option. So let me select the export option, and here our clips are rendering, rendering required for audio files, and after rendering our video clip will start for exporting. So it's taking some time, and let me finish this exporting. So our exporting in finish. So let's take a look our exported video. So here is our exported video in the name of sequence 1. So I'm playing this video. So here we go. So this is how you will export any video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this project, we will learn how to remove green background screen from a video clip. So let's take a look how to remove any green background screen from a video clip. So let's import a green screen video clip to our sequence timeline. To import a video clip, I'm selecting this File menu, and then I'm selecting this Import option. Here is some video clips are here, and I want to take this green screen video and I want to import this video to our project. I'm selecting this green screen video and I'm selecting this Open option. Here we go. The video is added to our project, and I want to add this video to our sequence timeline. I'm adding this green screen video to our sequence timeline. You can take a look. There is a green screen background behind this woman, and she's watching Gear Veer movie. And there is another issue that the size of this video is little bigger than our frame size, and I want to scale it with our frame size. So let's take a look how to scale this video with our frame size. You have to select this video, and then you have to click right button on your mouse, and here is the option Scale to Frame Size. Now we can take a look. The video is fit with our frame size. Now I will show you how to remove this green screen background from this clip. So to do that, we have to select this effect option. I'm selecting this effect option in here, and I'm selecting crop effect. Here is the crop effect, and I am adding this crop effect to this video clip. And here is the effect control option in our source monitor, and here is the parameter of this video, and I want to crop this video from left side. I want to crop till this, and I want to crop as well as in right side too. So this is fine, and I want to crop little in top. Here is fine. So we just cropped our area, and now I will use a ultra key effect. Here is the ultra key effect, and this is the effect which is basically used for removing the green background screen from video clip. So I am adding this effect to our video clip, and now you can see the ultra key effects, and the settings are in effect control panel, and here is the key color, and you have to select the key color from here, and I want to select this green background. Remember one thing, always try to pick the dark area in green color. So I'm selecting this green color from here, and you can take a look. The green screen background is removed. It's awesome. So let's play this video. Here I'm playing this video. You can take a look, there is no background screen and the green background screen is removed. But if you want to add any other background in here, then there is a fantastic option for adding a white or a red or a yellow or purple background. If you want to add, then there is an option. Let me back in my project, and from here there's the panel for new item. I'm selecting this color matte option, and this is my frame size. I'm selecting OK, and which color you want to put in background screen instead of green screen, you can pick it up from here. This is the color picker, and I am selecting this white color as our background screen. Suppose you want to create a presentation video, then white color will be fine. So I'm selecting this white color and I'm selecting OK, and I'm renaming this color matte as a white matte, and I'm selecting OK, and I want to add this video to our video track toolbar, and this white matte I want to add in video bar 1, and I am adding this white matte video bar with adjusting the length of this video. And now you can take a look, our back side's black background is removed and the white background is appeared and in back side of this woman. So let me play this video file. I'm playing. It's really awesome that the green background is removed and a white background is added to our video background. So this is how you will remove in a green screen from your video clip, and this is how you will add a white background instead of green background in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to earn money with video editing. So let's take a look how to earn money with video editing. There is different type of way for earning money from online by video editing. So I will show you different option, and in this lesson we will learn how to earn money with Video Hive. So you may know about Video Hive. It's a marketplace of Envato, and here is the Video Hive is a place for stock footage or video effect, and you can create some video effect or motion template, and you can sell your video footage in here. So let me show you. Here is the Premiere Pro option. So I'm selecting this Premiere Pro option. So here is some video effect are submitted by users, so you can create some video clips or you can create some effect or project file and you can submit in here. And if you want to start selling your product or your project in Video Hive, then you have to select start selling and you have to sign up in here. Then you will be able to submit your project in here, and then a quality control team will review your product, and if they found your product is suitable for this marketplace and if your product fulfill the standard of Envato marketplace, then you will be eligible for submitting your product in here, and your product, once it will be approved, then it will be placed on the store. So let me show you some products. Let me select the best sellers. I'm selecting from here. So here is some best selling project in here. So let me show you. Here is some transition and title packs in here, and here is some title and lower thirds, and there's many more. Here is some essential graphics. Here is some YouTube essential graphics. So let me show you how it look like. So this is the pack for transition, title and sound effects, and it cost $45. If any client or user want to purchase this clip, then he have to pay $45, and the revenue share will be between you and Envato marketplace. If you have an approved item in this marketplace, then you will have some revenue, and the revenue percentage will be increased day by day. And when you will become an elite author, then you will have some big revenue from selling. And initially it's turn around 40-60 ratio or 60-40 ratio or 50-50 ratio. It has some stages. When you will sign up, you can have the revenue information during sign up time, and here is 119 sales, and for each sales, creator of this video is getting a revenue from its sales. So this is the 200 plus pack transition and title sounds and effects in here, and let's take a look on next video. Here is the titles video, and it's cost $22, and he is a elite author. So this uploader is getting higher revenue, and already he got 67 sale. And you can take a look that It's include motion graphics template files, and software version is Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and the file size is 378 megabyte. So this is the information, and you will got the information in here, and then we will move on next. The motion typography essential graphics. So it's cost $48, and the uploader is an elite author 2. So already he got 49 sales, and those who were the elite author, they are getting high revenue for every sales. And here is the file include motion graphics template, and the software version is Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and the last one is YouTube Essential Library. It's cost $29, and the uploader is Elite Author 2, and already he got 56 sales, and it contain motion graphics template files, and the software version is Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So this is the method how you can earn by selling your project or selling your Premiere Pro Creative Cloud motion graphics templates or projects or stock footage by creating your own. And Video Hype is a very good marketplace for selling your video clips. So sign up now and start selling your video in here. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn some more method about earning money by video editing from online. So let's take a look. If you want to earn money with video editing, then YouTube is one of the best option for you. YouTube is one of the most popular video streaming site, and you can earn huge amount of money from YouTube. To earning money from YouTube by video editing, you have to create some unique video, and then you have to upload on your YouTube channel. You have to create a YouTube channel, and then you have to upload your created video on your YouTube channel, and then you have to apply for Google AdSense account. Google AdSense account is the main source for earning money from YouTube, and nowadays it's become harder than before for getting a Google AdSense account. To apply a Google AdSense account, you should have 4,000 minute watch time and 1,000 subscriber to your channel. You must remember that when you will upload some video on your YouTube channel, always try to avoid to copy video from others. Try to create some unique video. You can create some documentary, you can create some tutorial, or you can create some informative video, but never copy any video from others, and don't upload that copied video on your YouTube channel. So start editing video and start creating a channel on YouTube and start uploading, and when you will have 4,000 minute watch time and when you will have 1,000 subscriber, then you will be eligible for applying in Google AdSense. So start from now. Right now, I will show you another marketplace for earning money by video editing, that is freelancer.com. It's a marketplace and you can earn money from here too. If you have very good video editing skill, then you can apply on some projects. So let me show you some project. Here is a project name. Need a full-time editor for my YouTube 200k subscriber channel. And the skill required for this project is Adobe Premiere Pro and editing. And the budget for this project around 133 US dollar. So if you have the skill for editing this video, then you can apply or you can bid on this project. And let me show you another project, that is brand video on Adobe Premiere Pro. And the skill required is Adobe Premiere Pro and video editing. So if you have the skill, then you can apply on this project. And if you want to work as a freelancer video editor, then freelancer.com can be a very good option for you. There is huge projects are available in freelancer.com for video editing. And remember one thing, never apply any project which skill you do not have. So always try to apply in project where you have the real skill. So sign up in freelancer.com and start applying for video editing project in freelancer.com. Now I will show you another place for earning money by video editing, that is fiverr.com. Fiverr is a little different than freelancer.com. Fiverr is one kind of portfolio website. That means you do not have to bid any project. You just have to create some gigs and client will get you and client will contact with you. So let me show you some gigs. Here is a gigs, and the gigs is mentioned about I will edit your video in Premiere Pro, and the gigs uploader will charge with $30. This is the cost for starting cost. So if you have very good skill, or if you can create, or if you can make some video editing by Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, then you can create some gigs in here, and the client will find you in here. And if client found you are eligible for his requirement, then client will hire you and you can get tons of money from your client. So let's complete learning of video editing and apply in freelancer.com, or create some gigs in fiverr.com, or upload some video on your YouTube channel. So there is a huge opportunity for video editor, and you can create some YouTube channel, you can apply on freelancer.com, or you can create some gigs, and there is the huge opportunity for earning money by video editing in online. So start earning money from now. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this lesson, we will learn how to remove green screen background from a video clip. So let's take a look how to remove a green background from a video clip. This is our project sequence and we want to import a green screen video clip in our project. To import a green screen video clip, we have to select this file menu, and from there we have to select this import option. I'm selecting this import option, and here is some video clips, and I want to select this green background video clip, and I'm selecting open option. Here we go. The video is added to our project and we want to add this video to our project timeline. So I'm adding this video clip to our video track 1 bar, and I'm adding this video clip. Here we go. You can take a look that the background color of this video is green, and we want to remove this green background. And one thing, that is the size of this video, that means the resolution of this video is little bigger than our frame size. So that's why we have to scale the frame size of this video with our sequence frame size. So let's do that. To scale this video frame size with our sequence frame size, you have to select this video clip and then you have to press right button from your mouse, and then you will get an option scale to frame size. So I'm selecting this scale to frame size option. Here we go. Now the video is fit with our sequence resolution. Now we will remove the green background from this video, and that's why we have to use some effects for this. So I'm selecting this effect option, and from there I have to select crop effect. Here is the crop effect, and I want to add this crop effect to our video. I'm adding this crop effect to our video clip. And in source monitor, here is an effect control option. So I'm selecting this effect control option, and you will get the crop setting in here. I want to crop a little in left side and right side, and as well as in top. So let's crop in left side. I'm cropping this left side until here, and as well as right side too. I'm cropping from here, and I want to crop in top too. Here is fine. And now we have to use another effect named Ultra key. So I'm writing Ultra key. Here is the Ultra key effect under this keying effect option. So I'm adding this Ultra key effect to our video clip. I'm adding this Ultra key to our video clip, and you will get the Ultra key setting in effect control. Here is the Ultra key settings, and you will get the key color option in here, and you have to select this key color option from here, and you have to select the green background from this video clip. And remember one thing, that always try to pick the dark green color from this video clip. So I'm selecting this green color. Here we go. The green background is removed from this video clip. So this is how you will remove the green background from a video clip. Suppose if you want to add another background, like a white background in this video clip, then let's take a look how to add a white background in this video clip. To add a white background, I have to select this project panel, and from here there is the new item option. I'm selecting this new item option, and from here you will get the color matte option. So I'm selecting this color matte option. This is the settings of my frame size. I'm selecting OK, and this is the color picker, and you can choose any color from here, and I want to pick the white color from here. I'm selecting this white color, and I'm selecting OK, and I have to write a name, color matte white, and I'm selecting OK. Here is the color matte white, and right now our video is in video track 1 bar, and I want to put this video to video 2 track bar. So I'm putting this video clips to our video track 2 bar, and the color matte white I want to add is in our video track 1 bar. So I'm adding color matte white to our video track 1 bar, and I am making length as equal as the video length. And now you can take a look. The white background is added to our video clip. So this is how you will remove the video green background from a video clip, and this is how you will add another white background in same video clip. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this project we will learn how to add a background to a video and match with the foreground of the subject. So let's take a look how to do that. We have to add a video clip, and that's why we have to select this file menu, and from there here is the import option, and I'm selecting this green background video clip, and I'm selecting open. The video is added to our project, and I want to add this video to our timeline. So here is the video clip, and let me scale this video with our frame size. I'm selecting right button from my keyboard, from my mouse, and here is scale to frame size option. I'm selecting scale to frame size. Now it's fit with our sequence frame size. And now I will remove this green background. So as you've seen before how to remove the green background, you just need to select effect option, and from there you have to select this ultra key effect. So I'm adding this ultra key effect to our video. I'm selecting ultra key, and in source monitor here is the effect control option, and from there you have to select the ultra key option, and here is the key color. So I'm selecting this key color option, and I'm selecting green background. So you can take a look that the green background is removed, and you can take a look a little white spot is in here, and we want to remove this clearly, and that's why we have to select the settings, and from there we will select this aggressive. Now you can take a look the difference between before and after. Now there is no small white dot in here, and right now this video clip we will add to another video clip. So let's take a look how to do that. So that's why we have to add another video clip, and that's why I am going back to my project panel, and let me import another video clip. I'm adding another video clip. Here is a fountain video I'm importing to our project, and let me take this video clip to video 2 track bar, and I'm adding this fountain video to our video track 1 bar. So here it is, and here it is a sound along with this video clip, and I want to remove this sound. To remove the sound part from this video, you just have to select right button from your mouse, and here is the unlink option. I'm selecting this unlink option, and I'm selecting this audio clips, and I'm pressing delete button from my keyboard. So right now there is no music. So let me play this video clip. I'm playing this video clip, and you can take a look. Both video are playing at once, and the green screen removed video is now set with our fountain video. And you can take a look. Here is a small gap in this video, and let's fix this out. I'm selecting this green screen video, and from there I'm selecting this position option, and you can choose the position as you want to select the position. If you want to take left or right, you can select the area where this female will stand. So let me take it in right side, so that's why I am increasing the right side position. Here it's fine, and I want to bring this down a little. Now it's fine. Let me play this video once again. So I'm playing this video clip, and now it looks nice. So this is how you will add a background and match with foreground subject. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this project we will learn how to remove audio from a footage and how to add a new audio in that same footage. So let's take a look how to remove an audio clip from a footage. Here is a video clip in our project panel. I'm selecting this clip. Let me play this video clip. I'm playing in our source monitor. We want to remove the sound clip from here, and we want to add a new sound clip to this video clip. There is two options for removing this sound clip. So let me show you the first option. The first option is I am adding to this video clip along with the sound clip to our project timeline. I'm adding in here, and you can take a look. The sound clip is added with this video clip, and from here you can remove the audio clip. You have to select this clip on your timeline, and then you have to press right button in your mouse, and here is an option named unlink. I'm selecting unlink, and now I am selecting this audio clip in here, and I'm pressing delete button from my keyboard. You can take a look. The audio clip is removed from this video clip, and let me play this video clip in our program monitor. Here is no sound clip in this video clip. So this is how you will remove the sound clip from a video clip. And now I will add a new audio clip in this video clip. So let me import a music audio clip in our project panel. I'm importing from file menu and then import option, and here is some mp3 files are available in here, and I'm selecting this morning mandolin, and I'm selecting open option, and here is a music file only, and I will put this music file in our audio track 1 bar. So I am adding this music file to our audio track 1 bar, and now let me play this video clip. So this is awesome. So this is how you will remove an audio clip and add a new audio clip in a video footage. So I just used a way how to remove an audio clip from a footage, and there is another option how you can remove the audio clip from a footage, and you can add a new audio clip in that same video clip. And let me show you. So I am removing this video clip and audio clip from our timeline, and let me select this file, and I am selecting this marking option in our source monitor, and I am selecting that mark out option in our source monitor, and here is the drag video only option in here. So I am using this drag video only option in here, and I am adding this video to our video track 1 bar, and you can take a look. There is no sound clip is added to our audio track bar. Let me play this video clip. Here is no music or no audio clip is added, and now I will add this morning mandolin mp3 files, these audio files I will add in our audio track 1 bar. So let me play this video clip in our timeline. So you can take a look. Our audio clip is removed and a new audio clip is added to our video file. So this is how you will remove any audio clip from a footage, and you can add a new audio clip with this same video file. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this project, we will learn how to add video transition to image in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add video transition to image in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some JPEG image in our project panel, and I want to add this images to our project timeline. So let me add this images to our project timeline, and I want to add these images to our video track 1 bar. So I'm adding the images to our video track 1 bar, and let me add all these images to our timeline. Here we go. All the images are added to our project timeline. So let's take a look how to looks like before adding a video transition to these JPEG images. So let me play this JPEG images to our program monitor. I'm playing from here. You just seen there is nothing happening when a images is ending and starting and another image. There is nothing happening as because there are no video transition is added to this images. That's why there is nothing happening between these images when one images are ending and starting and another image. So right now we will add some video transition to this still images. To add video transition, we have to select effect option, and from there video transitions options are available under effect tab. So I'm selecting video transition options, and here are different type of video transitions are available. You can take any kind of transition from here. So let me take a zoom transition. I want to add cross zoom video transition to our first image clip. I'm adding here, and you can take a look. The video transition is added to our first clip, and here is the symbol. Let me add wipe transition to our second clip. I want to add paint splatter to our second clip, and I'm adding spiral boxes to our third clips. It's our wipe transition. I'm adding some slide transition. I'm adding bend slide to our fourth transition, and I'm adding from dissolve transition. I want to add cross dissolve to our last image. So let me play these image clips in our timeline, and let's take a look how to look like after adding video transition to this image. So I'm playing from our program monitor. So let's take a look how it looks like. Here we go. The video transition is applied to our image clips, and it's making some effects when a clip is ending and starting and another clips. So this is the video transition. If you want to add in still images, then this is the process that how you will add video transitions to JPEG or PNG images in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. Hello everyone. In this project we will learn how to add video transition to in video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to add video transition to video footage in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some video clips in our project timeline, and let me play these video clips. Here is a video clips, and here is another video clips, and here is a different video clips. It's a clip of drone camera, and this is the last one. Okay, so let's take a look. This is the first video clip, and this is our second video clip. This is the photography video clip, and when this first video clip is ending and starting the second photography video clip, there is nothing happening between these two video clips. So let me show you. Here is the first one is running, and it's the second one just started, but there is nothing happening in between two video clips. So now we will add video transitions to these clips, and let's take a look how to look like after adding video transitions in between these clips. To add video transitions, you have to select this effect option, and under effect tab you will get video transitions option in there. So let me select this video transitions option. I'm selecting from here, and there are different type of transitions options are available, and I want to add some wipe transitions for our first clip, and here is different type of video transitions are available in here, and let me select, and I want to add this paint splatter wipe video transition to our first clip. I'm selecting from here, and then I want to add this slide transitions. I want to add this central split to our second clip, and let me add some Irish transition. I want to add Irish round to our last clip. So let's take a look how to look like after adding video transitions in our video footage in our project timeline. So let me play these video clips in here. I'm playing from this program monitor. You can take a look, and transitions are added in our video clips. So this is how you will add the video transitions in video clip. So let me take a look how to customize these transitions in here. This is our first video clip, and paint splatter transitions is added to our first video clip, and I want to customize this paint splatter transition in here. So let me play and let me show you the effect of paint splatter transition. I'm playing here. You just seen it's rapidly ending. Let me play it again. The transitions is ending so rapidly, and I want to increase the duration of this transition, and let's take a look how to increase and customize the transition in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. To customize, we have to select the video clips, and you will get the options in Effect Control, and as we will customize our duration of our paint splatter video transition, we have to select this paint splatter video transition options from here. I'm selecting here, and this is the options for paint splatter. You can take a look, the duration is just only 1 second. That means the paint splatter video transition will be finished within 1 second, and we want to increase the duration. Let me take it to till 5 seconds. here we go, and you can take a look. The transitions are now a little longer than before. So let me play after increasing the duration of paint splatter video transition. So the duration was just 1 second, and let's take a look our new duration of paint splatter transition to our first video clip. I'm playing from our program monitor. I'm playing from here, and here we go. Our paint splatter is showing for 5 seconds. So this is how you will increase the duration of a video transition in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, I will show you how to create a starting animating title and how to set an end credit for a video clip. So let's do it. We will create a small nature video. So let's write a new title for our nature video. I'm writing a title from our legacy title, and I want to put the name starting title. I'm selecting here, okay, and I'm selecting this design from here, and let me type from here. Nature video. Let me center it, and let me scale it a little higher, and let me center it once again. Here is our starting title, and I'm adding to our timeline, and it's not moving. So let's animate this title. I'm selecting this clip, and here is the effect control. We want to animate this nature video text from crawl to left. So here is the position. You have to select the position in here, and where it will move, it will come from left to right. So let me take this title in left. Here's fine, and let me create a keyframe in here, and when it will come in here, then it will come to the center. This is the position, it's fine. So let's animate this title, and let's take a look by playing this title in our program monitor. So I'm playing from our program monitor, and you can take a look. It's animating this title. So you just seen how to create an animated title, and it's the main title, and I will create a small subtitle under this text. So here is the text for nature video, and I will create a little subtitle that is prepared by Stephen. So let's create another legacy title. I'm selecting legacy title from here, and I'm writing subtitle, and I want to write with a small text prepared by Stephen. So it's fine. Let me take a little down here, and I'm making some smaller in size. Now it's fine. So we will move, or we will animate this title as well as this nature video too. So here is the second title, and I want to add the second title on here. And let me zoom our timeline, and this title is added to our video track tuber, and let me animate this title. The nature video title text is coming from left side, and the prepared by Stephen, this subtitle will come from right side. So let's animate this. So I'm moving this prepared by Stephen to right side. Okay, and let me set a position in here, and when it will come to till here, it will appear to our size. Oh, sorry, I just made some fast moves. This is fine. So let me play this video. So I'm playing this title video in here. You can take a look. The first video, nature video, is coming from left, and prepared by Stephen came from right. So this is how you will create a starting title, and then we will add some video clips in our project timeline. I'm adding some video clips in our timeline. These are the files of nature. Let me zoom out, and let me add some more video clips to our timeline, and let me unlink the sound clips from this video. So I want to unlink this audio files, and let me delete from this all. I'm unlink, and I'm deleting these audio clips, and let me zoom out, and let me make all this in a small portion, as just for showing you how to create this title. So here is some video clips in here, you can take a look. So now we will create the end credit for this nature video clips. So let's create an end credits title with legacy title, and let me write end credit as a title name. And remember, you have to select role option from here to create end credit. I'm selecting role option from here, and it will be better if you use area type tools. And let me add, so I'm writing with thanks, and let me make some longer this title field, and let me write all these names: John, Angio, David, James. So let me align in center, and it's fine, and let me position it in the middle of this sequence box. So this is our end credit title, and let me add to the end of this clip, and let me make some bigger length for this end credit, and let me play this video clip to our project timeline. So before play, let me add some music clip that will be much better. And you know how to add the music clip. Let me add some music clips in our audio track bar. I have a mp3 files in our project panel, and I want to add to our audio track 1 bar, and let set the length of this audio and make it equal with our video files. And now let me play these clips. So I'm playing from here. So this is how you will create a starting title and create an end credit title in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. It's an important part of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. In this part, we will learn how to remove background noise in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to remove the background noise in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Suppose if you want to create some tutorial, or if you want to create, or if you have some recorded clip that contain air condition sounds, fan sounds, and any other background noise with that clip. So let's take a look how to remove this air conditioning or fan or different type of noise sound from this audio clip. So let's take a look. Let me import a clip that's contained with noise. I'm importing. Here is a noise clip, and let me add to our project timeline. Let me unlink and let me remove this video clip, and now let me play. Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove. So you just heard some noise sound at the first part of this audio clip. So let me play it again. Here is some noise sound, and we will remove this noise sound from this clip. So if you want to remove this noise, background noise, then you have to add an effect. So I'm selecting effects option, and here I have to type adaptive noise reduction. So this is the adaptive noise reduction, and let me add this effect to our audio clip. I'm adding to our audio clip, and here is in effect control the settings for adaptive noise reduction. So I am setting custom setup, and let me increase some value of reduce noise by, it's in 20, let me take it 25, and noisiness is in 30, so let me take in 40, so it's fine. So let me play this clip. So by playing this clip, you just need to hear. Here is some background noises coming. So all the noise is removed. So let me play it again from here. So I'm playing from here. Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove this background noise. You just heard all the background noise is removed. So this is how you will remove any background noise from your audio clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, I will show you how to make a modern color correction in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. You can take a look. This is a video clip and it's really not seems good, and it don't have enough color correction, color grading, even it don't have any enough contrast, brightness or highlights. So let's take a look how to make this video clip as a modern video clip. So I'm selecting this video clip, and you should ensure that you are working with your color workspace. It's in here. You should must ensure that you are working with color workspace, and then you have to select the basic correction option, and under basic correction option there is input LUT. So I'm selecting input LUT, and there is different type of input are there, and I'm selecting Alexa default log. So I'm selecting Alexa default log, and now take a look. It's really looks much better than before, and it's now adjusted with contrast, brightness, saturation, and it's really look beautiful than before. So this is how you will create a modern video clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, I will show you how to create a black and white video clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. This is a colorful video, and we want to make it as a black and white video clips. So let's take a look how to make these clips as a black and white video. You just have to use the creative option under volumetry color, and I'm selecting creative option, and from there you have to reduce the value of a faded film, sharpen, vibrance and saturation. So let me decrease the value of these fields, and now take a look how it look like. Here we go. This is our video clips is turned into a black and white video clip. So this is how you will make a colorful video into a black and white video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this lesson, we will learn how to make a normal video footage into a modern cinematic clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to make a simple or a normal video clip turn into a cinematic video clip. So there is different type of option, and let me show you this option. Here is some video clips in our project panel, and I want to add this video clip to our project panel, and I don't need to use this all, just for showing you. Here is the video clips. So I will add a black bar in top and in bottom. So that's why I have to create an adjustment layer. To create an adjustment layer, you have to select this new item, and there you will get adjustment layer option. So here is the adjustment layer settings. I'm selecting OK. And here is the adjustment layer, and I want to add this adjustment layer in our video track toolbar, and I want to make the length of adjustment layer with our video clips. And now we will add an effect. So let me select the effect option, and here is I want to use crop effect. Here is the crop effect, and let me add to our video clip. And now we will create a black bar on top and in bottom in this video clip. so it will look like a cinematic. So I'm selecting this video clip and I have to select effect control option, and in effect control option you will get the crop option in here. So let's crop a little in top. So let me crop in here and you can take a look. A bar is just added, and let me set it in 10%. I'm selecting in 10% in top, and in bottom I want to put 10% as well. So now you can take a look. Now it's look like a cinematic view in this video clip. So this is how you will add crop effect in your video clip and create a cinematic black bar in your video clip by using Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let me play this video clip after adding this black cinematic bar in this video clip, and I'm playing from your program monitor, and you can take a look. It's look like a cinematic view. So this is how you use the crop effect and make a video clip like a cinematic. And now I will show you another method that how we'll create a cinematic look with using of overlay. So let me remove this video clip from here, and I want to add some more video clips, and I will create a different cinematic video in a different cinematic method. So here is a beach walking video in our project panel, and I want to take some different clip from here, and I will create a video by using this mark in and mark out option, and it's a long video clip and I don't want to use this all, so I want to take it a small part from here to till here. Okay, I'm selecting here. This is our mark in and this is our mark out option, and here is the insert option. So I am inserting this clip to our timeline, and here is the option, and then I will select as second portion from here. This is the different sequence, and let me select the marking option in here, and let me select the mark out option in here. So I'm selecting this mark out option in here, and I want to insert this clip in our footage too. And let's select some different sequence, and I'm taking our third sequence from here, and I want to end this footage in here. So let me insert the clips. So here is 3 different clips from a single footage, and now we will make some cinematic look in these clips. So let's take a look how to make some cinematic looks in these clips. At first we have to scale it with our frame size. So I'm scaling with my sequence frame size. Now you can take a look. It's really looking beautiful, and let me scale it the second and third clips to fit with our frame size. This is the second part, and now I have to scale my third clip with our frame size. So I'm scaling it. So now 3 of clips are scaled with our frame size, and now we will use some different video clip when the first video clip is gonna finish and the second video clip's going to end. We will add some video effect in here, and I want to add some firework. So let me add this fire clip in our title video track toolbar, and let me zoom this video clip. And I don't want to put this entire fire clip, just I want to make a small part when the first video clip is going to end and the second video clip is going to start. So I'm putting my fire clips in between two clips, and when I'm putting my mouse cursor or my timeline indicator in these clips, it's showing the video track 2 clips, and we don't want to put the video but 2 clips in here, and we want to make an overlay with this clip. So we have to select this video clip, and then in effect control we will get some option under opacity mode, and here is the blend mode, and from here I am selecting overlay. So you can take a look, a overlay is added, and let me play this video clip to show you before and after. So let me play this video clip from here. I'm playing from here, and it's really look like a cinematic move. You just seen when the first video clip is going to end and the second video clip is going to start, a fireworks is applying between these two clips. So let me play it again. So this is the way how you will add some cinematic motion or cinematic effect in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let me show you another way or another footage I want to add in between this second and third clip. Let me add to our in between second and third clip. It's a bubble clip, and I want to use this clip when the second and third clip gonna move to each other, and I have to select blend mode under opacity, and I have to select overlay, and this looks very awesome. So let me play after adding this bubble view video clip in our video track toolbar, so how it's look like. So I'm playing from here. So now it's look very attractive, and this is how you will create a cinematic mood, or this is how you will create a normal video clip turn into a cinematic move in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn about controlling video speed in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. Here is a video clip in our project timeline. So let me play this clip, and the duration of this speed is near about 1 minute, and it's in normal speed mode. So let me play this video clip. You can take a look, it's in normal speed, and now we will learn about reducing and increasing speed of this video clip. So now we will learn about how to decrease video speed. If you want to decrease video speed, you just have to select the video clip, and then you have to press right button on your mouse, and you will get speed and duration option. So I'm selecting, and here is the value for speed. Right now it's in 100% speed. If you want to decrease the speed, then the length of this video will be increased. So right now it's in 100%, so let me make it around 50%. It's fine now, it's 50%, and I'm selecting OK. And you can take a look, the length of this video right now in 1 minute and 57 seconds, and before decreasing the speed of this video, the length of this video was around 1 minute. So after reducing the speed of this video, the length of this video is increased. So let me show you by playing this video. So I am playing this video from our program monitor, and you can take a look. The speed of this video is very slow. So this is how it will reduce the speed of a video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. And now I will show you how to increase the speed of video. You have to select the same process. Just you have to press the right button on your mouse, then you have to select speed and duration, and here is in 50%. And now we will increase to 150%. And when you will increase the speed of this video, then the length of this video will be decreased. So in our 100% speed mode, the length of this video was near about 1 minute. And let's take a look how to increase the speed and reducing the length of this video. So I am increasing from here, or I can write the value. So I am writing 150%. And now you can take a look over here. The duration of our video is now in 39 seconds. So let me play and show you the speed of this video. So I am playing from our program monitor, and you can take a look. The video is moving so fast than before. So this is how it will increase and decrease the speed of your video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn how to adjust volume level with keyframe in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. Here, a Eiffel Tower video clip in our program monitor. So let me play this video clip in here. So you just seen here it's a music clip with this video clip, and this is the volume adjustment bar, and I want to increase and decrease in a specific area in this video clip of volume. So let's take a look. I want to decrease the volume level when this timeline indicator will come on 10 seconds. So here it's 10 seconds. You can take a look the duration in here, and during this time I want to decrease my volume level. So let's take a look. To decrease the volume level after 10 seconds, you have to select pen tools from your toolbar, or you can use P button from your keyboard. And let me create some dot in here. So I want to decrease the volume level till 15 seconds. So here is the bar, and after putting pen dot, I have to select my selection tool, and now I have to decrease the volume level in here. So here we just decrease the volume level. So let me play this video clip from the beginning. So I am playing this video clip from our program monitor, and you just need to focus when our time indicator will hit on 10 seconds. At that moment, the level of sound will be decreased. So I'm playing from here. seen that during 10 seconds our volume level is decreasing, and after 15 seconds our volume level is increasing as like before, as because we just decrease the volume level from 10 second to 15 second. Here is the duration. So this is how you will decrease volume level in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud by using pen tool. Thank you. In this project we will learn how to save a portable project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to save a portable project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. When you are creating some project in your computer, and if you want to move that project file to another computer, you must have to copy the project elements like the JPEG files, PNG files, the movie clips, and the sound clips as well. But if you don't copy these files, the project won't run in another computer. So let me show you how to save a portable project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. If you want to save a portable project, you can use this portable project to another computer, and along with this project file your elements of your project will be saved in a single folder. So let me show you. You have to select the file menu, and from there you have to select this project manager option, and this is the project manager setting, and here is the destination path where you want to save. So our destination path is in desktop, and there is a portable project folder, and we want to save it on there. And you can calculate the size. Our project size will be 279 megabyte. So I'm selecting OK to save my project on there. You can take a look. Our media is copying to our new folder, and our project is saved on portable project folder. So let's take a look on portable project folder. This is our portable project folder. This is the folder, and here you can take a look. The copied project is here, and it's the size about 279 megabyte. Let me open this folder, and here is the project file. This is the project file of Adobe Premiere Pro, and this is the elements of your project. So when you will move this folder in your pen drive, and if you want to use in another computer, then you can run this same project in another computer. So this is how you will save a portable project in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn how to create an intro video by using multiple video clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. If you can cover this project, then you can have a clear concept about using of Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud, and you can learn a lot of things from this project. So let's take a look. Here is I imported some video clips in my project panel, and I want to create my intro video with this video clip. So let me add a video clip to my timeline, and I want to create the intro video only for 30 seconds. 30 to 35 seconds is good, and let me delete or cut the rest of this part of this video clip, and I'm deleting this video clip, and let me unlink the music file, and let me delete this clips. So now I will set the position, and I'm selecting effect control, and let me reduce the scale size. Let me reduce to 55%, and I want to set the position of this video clips. Okay, so let me take to top in this video clip. Okay, it's fine. And now I will add another video clip to our video track tuber. So I want to add this video track tuber, and I don't want to keep this entire length. I just only want to keep till 35 seconds. And let me delete this part, and let me unlink the music clip from this video. Here is fine. And so let me set the position of the video from video track tuber, and let me reduce the scale size. Let me check the scale size for it. That is for 55%, and I want to make the second clip in 55% too. And I want to position it it's fine. So let me add a third clip to our video track tuber. So I'm adding, and I want to remove the rest part from this video, and let me unlink the audio clip from here, and let me scale it for 55%, and let me position it. It seems 55% is little bigger, so our third clip is not adjusting with our frame size. So let me make it for 45%, and now it's fine. So let me resize it. It's great. I'm doing on my second clip, and it's fine. So I want to make its scale as 45% too for my third clip, and let me have position. Okay, so let me resize the position for second clip. So I want to move a little right side. Okay, it's fine. So now I will add some more three clips in bottom. So let me add more three clips in bottom. So I want to add these clips to our video track tuber, and I want to remove the rest part of this clip from here. So I'm removing. So let me resize the scale and position for our bottom video. I want to make it in 45%, and I can take a look, and I want to move it on left and in bottom. It's fine. So let me add another video clip. I want to add this clip, and let me do the same things. I'm removing the rest of the part of this clip, and let me unlink these clips from there, and I want to remove these clips, and let me delete it from our audio track. So now let me resize the position and the scale of this fifth video. let me make it 45%, and let me select the position. It's fine. So let me add another video clips. Let me make a bigger workspace. Okay, so I want to add this video clip to our timeline. And let me have the same procedure as before. I'm removing the last part, and let me unlink the video clip, and I want to remove this audio clip from here. So let me take in my previous place, and I don't need the audio track right now, so let me resize the video of video track 6 bar, and it seems little smaller as because the size of this video clips is little smaller than the others, so we have to resize it, and it's fine. So let me take it in the right bottom. You can use the motion option for changing position of these video clips, and right now total we have 6 video clip in our program monitor in our project, and let me make it on bottom. So now it's fine, and right now I will add a legacy title. To add legacy title, you may know you have to select the file menu, and from there new option, and from there you have to select the legacy title. So let me type intro title, and I'm selecting OK. And here is the preview, and let me write some word. I'm writing intro title, and let me choose some different font design. I'm selecting this, and let me have a little bigger, and let me have them in center position. That's fine. So let me add these clips to our video track 7 bar. So I'm adding this title to our video track 7 bar, and let me set the length of this title along with the video duration. So now it's fine. So let me select this title file, and I want to make some animation for this title, and at initial position I want to decrease the scale size of this title. So let me decrease the title size in here, and let me have a keystroke in this position, and when our title will come to till 14 seconds, it will come with 100% scale size. So this is fine, and after this position we want to move it's a little right and left. So make a position animation for this title, and let me move a little forward, and let me have I'm creating a keyframe in here, and when our title will come to till this position, it will move here, and then when our title will come to this position, it will move over here, and when our title will come in this position, then our title will come at the middle position. So this is the animation, and let me add an audio clip for this introduction video. So let me import an audio clip. Here is some audio clips. I'm selecting Hilltop MP3 files, and I want to add these MP3 files to our audio track 1 bar, and let me remove the rest of this music part. So now it's fine. So let me play and show you the intro file of this video clip. So let me play this video clip from our program monitor, and let me make the size a little bigger. So this is how you will create an intro video by using multiple video clips in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn about reverse clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. Here is a video clip of a glass with wine, and let me scale it with our frame size, and let me play this video clip. So I'm playing from our program monitor. It's just breaking the glass, and now we will make a reverse clip for this breaking glass. So let's take a look. I want to copy this video clip and I want to paste after this clip, and let me select this second clip, and then I have to press right button in my mouse, and here is the speed duration option in here. So I'm selecting speed duration option, and here is the reverse speed option. So you have to select this reverse speed option, and you have to select on time interpolation from frame sampling to optical flow. So I'm selecting optical flow and I'm selecting OK. So I am playing this video clip from my program monitor, and you can take a look. The glass is breaking in our first clip. So this is how you will create a reverse clip in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn about how to change voice in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look. Here, a video clip in our program monitor. You can take a look over here, and this is the file in our project timeline, and I want to change the voice in here. So let me play the video clip with its normal voice, then you can understand how to change voice. So I'm playing from this program monitor. Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove this background noise in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So you just heard the voice, and now I will change the voice by using an effect. If you want to change the voice, you have to select pitch effect. So I'm writing pitch effect. So here is the pitch shifter effect, and let me add this effect to our audio clip. I just add it, and let's customize this effect. You will get the settings for pitch shifter in your effect control, and here is the pitch shifter option, and I want to select the custom setup, and I'm selecting edit option. Here is the tone controlling settings. If you want to make a thin voice, then you have to increase this level. So let me increase till 6. Remember one thing, so when you will increase the semitones level, it will sounds like a thin voice. So I just make the parameter of the semitones in 6, and let me play these audio clips.
Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove this background.
You can make more thinner by increasing the level, and if you want to make a thick voice, then you have to reduce the parameter. So I am reducing the parameter till -6, and now it's in -6, and let me play this clip, and it will hear like a robotic voice, as because now it's in thick mode. So I'm playing from here.
Here is some background noises coming, and we will learn how to remove.
So you just heard how to make and the difference between the thin and thick voice. So this is how you will change the voice in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn how to create a triangle video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let's take a look how to create a triangle video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Here is some video clip in our program project manager, and I want to add this photographer video to our video track 1 bar, and I want to add this beach video to our video track 2 bar. And let me scale the video track 2 bar's video. So here it's scaled with our frame size, and now I will create this 2 video in our triangle mode. So we have to use an effect for this. So let me select this effect option, and I have to type wipe, and here is the linear wipe effect. So let me add this linear wipe effect to my video track 2 bar. So I'm adding this effect to my video track 2 bar, and I'm selecting this video of video track 2 bar. Then I will get the settings for linear wipe in effect control. So this is the settings for effect of linear wipe, and now I will increase the transition level. So let's take a look in our program monitor what is happening after increasing the level. So I'm increasing the level from here. I want to increase the level till 50%, and now I have to increase the level for wipe angle, and you have to take a look on my program monitor. So I'm increasing the level of wipe angle. Here is fine. So one video of video track 2 bar is triangle, but our video of video track 1 bar, we have to scale it with our frame size. Then the video of video track 1 bar will be similar like video track 2 bar. So let me scale it with the frame size. So now you can take a look. Here is a triangle video, and let me play this video clip in our program monitor. So let me play it from my program monitor, and you can take a look. Both video are playing at once. So this is how you will create a triangle video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. So let me do one thing, that I want to create a border between these two clips that will look more attractive. So let's take a look how to add a border in between these two clips. To create a border, you have to select the legacy title from your file menu and the new, and then here is the legacy title. So you can write any name. So I'm putting this title to name, and here is the view. You can select any line tool from here, and let's draw a line from here. So it's fine, and it seems the line is so much thin, so I want to increase line width, and here is the option. So let me increase a line width, and you can take a look in here, and I want to change the color. And if you want to change the line color, then you can select the color option, and here is the color picker. You can choose any color. So let me select yellow color. So I'm selecting yellow color, and now it's look good. So our legacy title is here, but that's not added the line in here. So let me add the legacy title to our video track 2 bar, and let me set the video track 2 bar with the equal length, and now it seems good. So let me play this video clip. So I'm playing from my program monitor, and you can take a look. Both video are playing, and here is the bar for dividing these two video clips. So this is how you will create a triangle video, and you will add a bar in between this video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you. In this project, we will learn how to add a video clip in text. So let's take a look how to add a video clip in text in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. This is an amazing project, and you can take a look. A photograph or video is added to our project timeline, and I want to add this video behind our title text. So let's take a look. So I have to create a legacy title. That's why I'm selecting file menu, and from there new option I'm selecting legacy title, and you can put any name for your title. So I'm keeping title 5, and I'm selecting OK. You have to select this rectangle tool, and let me draw a rectangle bar. So let me change the color of this rectangle bar. So I'm changing the color from here, and I want to make it in black color. So now it's fine. So now I want to write the name. So let me write my name. Our font color is in black mode, that's why it's not showing anything. So I want to use a preset from here. So I want to use this Arial Black preset. Now you can take a look. It's visible, and I want to increase the size of this font, and let me center it. Let me increase a little bit more of font size, and I'm centering again. Now it's looking great. So I want to add this title to our video track toolbar. So I'm adding this title to our video track toolbar, and let me set the duration of our title with our video clips. And now is the main part, that how we will play this video on this text. So I'm selecting this title option, and let me scale a little bigger. It's fine. And you have to select blend mode under opacity option. So I'm selecting blend mode, and I have to select multiply option. So I'm selecting multiply option, and you can take a look. The video is now added with our text. That means the video is now behind the text. So let me play this video clip and how it look like after adding this video clip behind the text. So I am playing from my program monitor, and you can take a look. The video is playing behind the text. So this is how you will create a video in Adobe Premiere Pro Creative Cloud. Thank you.